Hi folks, my name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to KCD 2, The Return of Hardcore Henry. Now, look at me. I showed up again. If you're keeping score at home, we are, for the times that I said that I'd come back for a later stream and didn't, we're up to like 3 out of 100 now, I think. The track record's not the best. But hey, we're here. Anyways, yeah, reached the Kuttenberg area. Absolute shit show this morning trying to rescue the dry devil. Ended up having to go back a save. Lost about well, not including the reattempts to rescue the dry devil. Lost about a half hour, 40 minutes of gameplay trying to get him back. So we had to go back to a later save spot. Zhishka is going to be sitting outside of the Devil's Den for a while, waiting for us to show up to grab Kubienka. But we kicked off the second half of the what do you call it? Brushes of Death DLC. So that's cool. But yeah, let me check on the stream here real quick, and we'll get going. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. This is good. All right. Just grab my water here and we'll get going. Sorry, one more second. Okay. Kill that light. So, yeah, the red one's not going to move for a bit. That was a pain in the butt, that thing.
You silly doggy.
The delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning.
His wife's
And
cucking
my
him?
wine tastes
Damn.
like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this
Shout out to the first
Havel
game.
will know it all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. And taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Here, Mutt.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards. A sweet red, a sparkling white.
Come
a
here,
taste
boy.
that will caress your soul. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Okay. We're here. Let's turn around.
Thanks for the herbal
Take
brew,
this
Sith.
left.
My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Grüß dich.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
I don't know yet.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common maid.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Bald, mein Freund.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, Definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, we always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Robstein Ruins. Oh, this is where you get the potion for to be able to eat raw meat.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
Wow.
word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
5,100 bucks. Oof. Sneeze. All right. Well, we can go north. Unlock some more missions.
I'm at your service, sir.
Huh. Interesting.
God bless.
This old woman. God be with you, my friend. And so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel.
I'll have
Yeah,
a look
there
at
are all
the
sorts of
wares.
things in here. Drink stands and miners selling stuff. It's weird.
Thank you, sir. He wanted to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk.
Look what I have for you.
You can feed him crackling? That's interesting.
Used to
That
come
new
to your
bench.
place a lot too.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
You know where? I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard? Explaining a few
Are you being cautious?
Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah. Oop. Dropped my controller. So that's Havel. Okay.
I'll be right with you.
Please.
What'll it be?
Guess we talked to Havel then.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we could shake hands. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there. See you later, my friend.
Oh, well, now just this.
Noon. Communal wine. $6 just sitting there. All right. That's all my stuff. Nice. Look at this. What did I just find? Records of movements, purchases, and sales of goods. Oh.
Did you see that Kuttenberg woman?
Okay. Yeah. Lots to drink down this street. And I guess we'll just go east.
This way, my
Hey, Diamond, how you doing?
Mugs for sale.
I'm doing good.
Guten Tag. Buy two. I've got up.
Glad you're here. Yeah, that'll be the street here.
Then I'd be happy to bring back last year's prices.
The pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
My respects.
I hope not. I'm sure he does. You've been here longer than some of my goods.
Damn it. It's all...
I need something repaired. Great. Happy.
What do you have for sale?
Holy. It's got all the horsey stuff. It's quite the hat. Eh. Oh.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace,
Two
the Lord
first.
is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
But
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
My humble respects.
Do your shopping here, and you're
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Show me your wares.
shell hunting sword.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come closer.
Survival just pops to 19 because I found an armor smith. Alright.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as...
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the best Fechter
Ich
wide
bin
and far.
ein Meisterfechter.
No better can you find.
I give
Bist
you my
du,
word of honor.
brave?
He who
Or
does
do you
not
not
believe
believe?
my word may try
So
his
try
skill
him.
against mine.
Challenge him.
I challenge any man
Tell
to
me
measure
something
his
about
sword
Master
against
Menhard.
mine.
You better ask Menhard, not me. I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. No
Oh.
steel armor. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
Forgot about the other stuff. Satisfied?
Good day. Good day.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off zuerst.
Is it the chainmail?
All right.
We agree. Take off.
Oh my god. All of it? Oh, probably that.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das?
Later's, Diamond.
A bet.
Thanks for
For
hanging
some
out.
Groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. Ha!
Fine day, fine weather.
Bring it home.
Ah.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? I wonder what His Majesty the King would say about the way his friends are being treated by a councillor of Kuttenberg.
I suppose he'd have something to say. If he was here.
Aye. And next time I see His Majesty, I'll be very happy to tell him about the mess his German pals are making here.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave these affairs to me. King Wenceslas is not here, and in such a case, the town council decides. And it has already done so. Do you not agree, Meister Menhard?
I do not agree. The council decided falsch. But I see there is nothing I can do about it now.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande.
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit! I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
Go around. Anything you need.
You...
Well, I got my ass kicked. Still have the training sword? Yeah.
Treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh. Tis. Didn't you hear what Fridush said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up. Sofort!
Scheiße. They want to throw us out of the Stadt. Aber danke for trying to defend us. I will not forget that. Follow us to the Oak Inn, outside the town walls. We will exchange words there. Oder komm mit uns. The journey is long. It will feel shorter if we go together.
I'll accompany you. Let's go to the Oak.
All right, let's do it. Oh, on the west side. I was thinking east.
My respects. You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt. Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure. It didn't help much, though.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword-fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
This half English, half German shit is frustrating.
You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Careful.
Greetings.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
What's new around here?
Oh, okay. Menhard?
You have a kind master.
Oh, here.
Hey, doggy.
So many activities. Yeah. Do the forge, I guess.
Ah, Sarajivas, more.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
Nice.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Transylvanian Knight Saddles. It's a shame you can't look at any of this stuff. So buying it. But that's okay.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Quick! Quick!
What the hell was that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, barber. I wanted to change my style. I don't like the fact that I have a beard, but it switches from beard to mustache depending on the outfit, like because of the helmet, I assume. But he's supposed to have a beard, but here he has a mustache. Beard. It's weird. Oh.
I apologize.
It's so lost in this town.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it already. Gossiping about it won't do anyone.
Tournament grounds.
I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I
Put
give them
those
a good
hands to work.
Oh, all right then.
Did I hang up the washing?
A well-groomed beard is a sign of decorum. An unkempt one is a sign of laziness.
A cut and a shave, please.
Yikes. Maybe the dapper mustache? Yeah. Polish undercut? Mm. Jesus Lord. Ugh. Sure. Closer to my hairstyle.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
Pretty sure those stairs are new. I'm pretty sure these weren't here in my blind playthrough. I want to say they weren't. Because this is the alleyway that leads to the bar. The Black Horse Tavern. This is where what's-his-name wanted to meet up later. Which, it's almost closing time. Or quitting time. But I guess we want to go to Blue. Master Bushik. So, we should be able to go... Shit, where are we? Oh yeah, came out here, now we're here. Yeah. There's the fountain.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How is it?
What can I say? All this wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech style. Come on, out with you. Good day. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Oh, this is mission related.
Where are you?
We'll just let them argue amongst themselves for the time being. And that'll be the roadside church. Taylor. Here we go. Ooh.
Greetings. I was just about to close up shop. You
Oh.
got here just in time.
They had two collections just like it already.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And now my mustache is gone.
I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Oh, hey, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh?
It's on his hip right now.
Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, Be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Holy cannoli. $5,000. 10 grand. 10 goddamn grand. Wow. I need a better chess piece. But these prices. Just says 10K. Crazy.
Maybe next time, then.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Okay.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
I'm afraid not.
Wonderful purchase.
Leaving it to chance, are you? Mind if I test your knowledge a bit about... there you are. Come. Everyone is looking forward to seeing what you can do. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
My respects.
Well then, are you ready for the trial?
There he is!
Henry, are you ready?
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
Wrong.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while hammering it.
With your fucking trick
Put in
questions.
an effort during the practical exam, Henry.
We will pay even
Jesus
closer
Christ.
attention to the quality of your product so that you can make up for your lack of knowledge.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Konzentrieren.
With the trick question.
Komm schön. Just like Martin.
Let's see, then.
Stärker.
Jetzt vorsichtig. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
What's next?
Genau.
something wrong.
It's not looking very good.
What are you talking about?
Take
Nothing
a look at that.
special so far.
Konzentrieren!
All done?
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild.
Successfully.
Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Ooh, got a trophy.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
What you doing with your leg,
Kneel.
Henry? I'm just getting the kneeling ahead of time.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Stalling.
Hang up that sword.
Guild chamber
Welcome to
key.
the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
Jesus, man.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Out the shipments.
Huzzah! Ooh, we even got a round cap. Got a fancy new hat. A simple round cap is popular especially among the bourgeoisie.
I told you he'd make it.
Doesn't want to talk about the guild.
You, my friend.
Can I have that? I mean, I can have that.
I have one thing to discuss.
Don't you guys got jobs? What are you doing for food? Haven't eaten in a while. Uh, 15. H'burg?
Leave us for a while, will you?
Yeah, the Milanese. Is he talking to me? All right.
See you soon, my friend. The forge awaits, lad.
Oh, they want me to get to work. Oop. Don't go in there. Jesus, can't even go in the kitchen? Shit. Can't even go upstairs. Okay.
Greetings. I'm sure you've...
Okay. So I can come and go now from this building. That's kind of cool. This will lead downstairs. This is another private area. I should reforge the sword.
My respects.
I was just about to put it back in the fire. Oh. And like that. I can't use this sword anymore. Okay. Short blade, huh? Whoops. Ah, no, we'll go one-handed. So this is a pretty good sword. Just got to do this. Hard to see the sparks. Actually, it'd be easier to do it this way. I can't see the sparks. Wow.
This is sharp enough as it is.
You literally just tap L2 and it gives you the razor sharp perk. Okay, well, we don't have a longsword right now, but once we get to our chest, we can grab one out of there, I guess. But I didn't know this was going to jump the stats right out of the roof. That's crazy. 22 agility. Oh well, that's what I get for not putting a save down before I did that, but who would have thought?
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Where the heck are we?
Tools! Learn tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Axes!
Ew, growling
Here,
at me.
mutt!
This can come in handy.
Stop trying to steal my dog's bacon. Use a battle cry during a fight. Not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear in your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away. Yeah, that's a good one. +2 bonus to skill checks. 15% discount on purchases. Buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. Yeah. Dreaded warrior.
Take your pick. New wares. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Praise God.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Ooh. Guys are expensive teachers.
Greetings to you two.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Woohoo! Craftsmanship, polearm, speech. Well, by the sword book. Yeah. That's a lot of money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay, so we're at the scribe, which was here. Yeah, that'd be that guy. He's still not at the tavern. Alright, well, go see Magdalena. Which means we're going this way. Look at all that cabbage.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound with a bell.
Greetings.
Immersion ruined.
Help out this poor wretch.
Go on. Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Oh.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. Oh, I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can
Relatable.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Heel.
You're my doggy, eh? I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Ooh, boy. What the goddamn Sam Hill is that? Maggie, we got crocodiles. This must be a really shitty well with a crocodile. Guess we gotta go upstairs.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Sleep? Good God. Yoink. Sleep there? Okay. Why not? Good Lord. Good God. Okay, well, let's begin.
I can't do this without a spade.
Oh.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Ooh. One sack after another. Come on.
Oh. Didn't even notice that till now.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Jesus.
Good as new, I suppose.
Hey, got a bed now.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Whew. Ugh.
Oh, I guess I can open up this thing now, so I don't have to walk around. Maybe.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Oh.
Whew. Some of this is bound to come in handy. Ooh. Whew. Ooh.
Whew. Those sure look heavy.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Cool. What'd you find, Henry? Old machine sketch. A sketch of some contraption marked with Martin's symbol, which I found in the old forge. Ooh.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
I wouldn't say we're open for business yet, but I get where you're coming from. Building table. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You can raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. Okay, cycle through house, chamber, garden. Cycle through items, open selected item, confirm purchase. A padlock means the house isn't in a state that allows the selected renovation. Star marks items you can now newly acquire. Old shop sign. Purchase cost 0. This battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. It can be used for further construction or improvement. All right. Oh.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Henry's emblem.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
This is a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Janeba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts, he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
It's... Okay, well...
Well, I've got half finished. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
I'll hit it one more time. Nice. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th. Okay, that's good. Warrior repairs. Stolen weapons. Yeah. We'll just take Martin's. Anything else close? Thievery. Yeah. Accepted.
Can't get any better than this.
The heck?
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the
that's
chest.
awesome.
I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care, my friend. What's
Prestige level 2. Okay, there we go. Now we can do a few things. So, yeah, all I have on here is the Warhammer. This just stays open, huh? Sales chest. The sales chest is an easy way to earn some extra coin from excess items from your adventures and your forge. Depositing items. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest, and if they find something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. You can collect the earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmith prestige, the more items you will sell. Items from the sales chest won't sell for the highest possible price, but it requires no effort and can provide an additional source of income for your forge. Yeah, okay. You can have my guild hat. You can have that.
We meet again, Henry.
For a second there, I'm like, do I not have my... Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. $4K. Alright, let's see what we're working with swords. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's absolutely broken. Oh, the Bastards are best bet still. That's interesting.
be with you.
Yeah, heavy weapons. Well, it's late. Music sounded like I was about to get into a fight. Of course. Oh, what's that perk? Seasoned drinker. If you overdo it with drink and pass out, you'll always wake up in the bed in your room. Oh my god. Really? So I can warp to my bed if I pass out from drinking. That's pretty cool. Doesn't help my situation right now. What the fuck?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, but I see that it only lasts so long. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh shit, we're way the fuck over here. Holy shit, Henry. We're like here. Let's just go back to Soukdol. Fuck it. Wait. That is not the way to Soukdol. Talk to the knacker about this white roebuck.
Come here, boy.
Wolfram. That's a cool name.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshowitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya? It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, you just happen to have caught me at a time where I'm spending a lot of money on frivolous things, so yeah. Maybe I'll look into that. Alrighty. Still haven't gone into the town here. Because we kind of just left with Zhishka. Let's see what we can see, Pebs.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I can't help it. You want to stay on the path. Oh, look, they got a maypole.
Good day.
No free soap. No free apple.
You're always welcome here.
Where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
I'm sorry.
Open? Oh, it's not even stealing, Mutt. We got free eggs.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, thank you. And thanks for the eggs. Got a frying pan kicking around somewhere?
Horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Ooh. What's on the menu? See, those are robbing eggs. More laundry.
Good doggy, good boy.
I thought it was old farts, but then I heard it was coffee and body in the Argent steak.
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Uncle
Welcome, sir. What
Holba.
can I do for you?
Fiddle, what happened?
So what about today? How are you today?
Oh, fine, fine. As long as there's wine, it's fine. But I'll tell you something. The worst thing of all is war. Killing people is a filthy mess. But answer me this. How is it possible that there are people in this world who still don't understand that? That really beggars belief.
So what about today?
As long as I have enough to pay for beer and spirits, that's all that really matters, isn't it? People always tell me things about drinking, but what they're talking about is the booze. Well, no one gives thirst even half a thought. So, lad, when you're quenching your thirst, you're not tippling. And don't you forget it.
Farewell, good sir.
Service is kind of slow today. Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
You want another?
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Excuse
to
me?
help you out?
Greetings.
Good to see you.
What's that noise? What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
This is my room. Oh, it's not my room. This is not my room.
I thought I told... Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Oh. We're sleeping over here. Oh, it's way off. Hey, this is alright. I don't have my chest, though. Why no chest? It's not that I need it. Shit, got some milk up here? Place to read. Well, 2 places to read. Well, that's cool. You can't have enough beds.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it comes.
God be with you.
What the fuck? Lady, what are you doing? And why can't I talk to you?
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
It's a pretty cool kitchen. I like this. I can't believe people sit over there, but... Padded coif.
God bless you, sir.
Am I allowed to eat here? Oh, I am. That's nice.
Christ! Pardon me.
Dude, there you go. 1 foot in front of the other. Maintain that position. Okay. I mean, technically we have a bed here, so... But whatever. Oh no, he kicked us out. We don't have a bed there. Alright. What's on the other side of town? Ooh, they even got a pillory and everything. This town has everything. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Hey! All right.
I'll be going now. Farewell. God be with you.
Immersion restored. Ooh, a drying rack. I haven't found one of these in a while. There you are. Smoke rack? Everyone's got a smokehouse.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I think I'm a no because I'm dressed like a daft tosser.
Vegetables, fresh. Everything fresh.
My God.
Oh, this place even has a wreath.
Greetings, sir. Happy to be...
Service, sir. I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for...
Greetings. What do you need?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
It's the same place. It's just, yeah, patio.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
I see you're faring well. You're quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favourite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't
We're gonna make kombucha?
I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Sign me up.
But what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy the whole tavern from you.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. We've suffered enough.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Oh.
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
Did you hear about the bank caravan? No, I don't care. I'm not interested. But this is about money.
Well?
A fine day for some...
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if we
My
were
respects.
I don't know what I'd do. This was the third time.
you have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Beds everywhere. Ew. Oh, yeah, boy.
My humble respects.
Oh, a bit more.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I never promised you a herb garden. Okay. It's smokehouses everywhere.
Spread on the market. Come and take a look.
Hmm. Yeah. Guess we're better off with the bachelor for the time being. Oh. There we go. 26 pounds. Good lord. Could steal that Milanese one from the guild. Make a good lasting impression with them. Yeah.
I hope you find what you're looking for
you
next
help.
time, good sir.
That's hilarious.
Bailiff to do
tell me then, what
He's
can we give
literally
you for
egging
it?
you on.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never
What's
know.
a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Then.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly.
No, I
But
can't
when
talk
the
to you
king
anymore?
commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Okay, well. Let's, yeah, I guess.
So
Pour
much
me
to
one.
do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for... They're never good enough for me.
God!
I see you too, Muddy.
Show me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, we will survive a fatal blow. All right. Time is it? 6 o'clock.
Yes? Hmm? Quick! Quick! Go!
Up to the river. Or creek, or whatever the hell. My visibility and conspicuousness is very low, but I make a lot of noise in my armor. Nice.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Oh. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's always more than two. Well, we got the save. Let's see. Ooh, ooh. I guess we could try that. Oh, he sees me.
You know Joachim from that band over in Midlovar?
Not sure. I've been there a few times, but...
Oh shit, there's the guy right there.
He's this freckled face lad. Never stops talking.
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him?
I met him at a tavern in Dimokkur, and he showed me his muscles.
He did what?
Red mock.
You know, like from the sea. He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
The sea? No.
Hmm?
Hey, mutt.
Yeah, fatty. Kurva! What? Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
I need a bandage, quick! There, that's better. Might need another go. Now, where's that steel? Ah, dopperdella! What? Ah! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! He must have been shooting from here. But where is he?
He must have been shooting from here. Where is he?
Ah, dopperdella! What? Oh! Get over it, quick!
Hey?
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert!
Sick!
To arms! Too slow!
You whoreson! Alert! Alert!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Okay. Hunting spots. Cool. Let's see here. Wait. Because of the Robux skin? Thank you, Henry. Oh, that's the soap I dropped. Hey.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Oof. You're gone. That's cool though. I could have killed it, got another one, but no.
Quick! Go! Die!
Someone's been tampering.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good morning.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
Glad to help.
New shields. That's cool. Oh, we're in a private area.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. This bloody... All we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale is...
Gotta get some meat. Oh no, I got meat for the dog. We've got meat for the dog. Should have one of these on me. Yeah.
Look what I have for you. Quick!
Well, guess we'll go to Miskovich.
There now. Ja! Go! Quick!
Guess we could ride up to Sigismund's camp just to mark it. That's a whole slew of stuff to do. What a lovely display of corpses.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good God.
Oi! You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost.
$500.
Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost. God.
You again? Come here. You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. Oi,
Oh.
no fucking entry.
I see what's going on. Okay. Well, science conducted. I saw it too, Muddy.
What have you found, boy?
Come here, boy.
Good job, bud. Nice little campsite. Oh, right. Walking around with this thing.
Ja! Quick!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh, whoa.
Well, I like this town. It's got a nice layout. Pillory and all. What's your garden guard? Nothing? Just y'all hanging out?
Are you in need of something?
You're looking at it. Oh, it is laundry. Very strong sheets.
vegetables, mushrooms. Come and...
Blessings to you.
What's the laundry?
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Mutt. Let's get some real food.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, let's see.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Good day to you.
Ah.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you. Christ, pardon me. All right.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What's going on around here?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh. The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
I always exit out.
You're exhausted.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter? The one with the huge city? Oh, I'd love to take her for a ride. My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Oh, finally. The farmer's looking for you. His cow's been stolen.
Which farmer?
Oh, he didn't tell me his name.
Huh. Well, that's a lot of help. Bloody hell. Now I have to run around like a bloated goat.
Let's have another round.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
The devil take you!
Are you afraid? Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
What's it gonna be? Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
There's no escape!
Jesus. Damn it. Damn it. Dude.
For glory!
Now,
whatever. Dude. And I'm out.
that was easier than I expected.
What?
Next time I'll get you. You'll see.
Did you forget something? Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
Kick the shit out of me. Kick the royal shit out
So
of me.
what's it gonna be?
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Greetings to you too.
I've got more than enough time.
Yeah.
Come here.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Oh.
Look what I have for you.
Pie! Sweet pie! Fruit pie!
Good day to you. Look at that. I think I'll take it.
Fine wares here.
You're
Come and
always
take a look.
welcome
here. Quality good.
Bread rolls, pancakes.
Ah.
What would you like?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. This could use some repairs. What do you have for sale?
Oh. $140. 110, 110. Oh, that's an arrow. Yeah. 115 piercing. Hmm.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Everyone's so happy and nice. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just keep going east.
We've got enough to go. Goose lard, quality lard.
Quick! Quick!
Yeah, I'm still all messed up.
Whoa!
Good day.
Come on now.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zurecht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreaths above the door.
Greetings. I wish you a pleasant day.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Quite the place.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Hail Mary.
Oh.
God bless you. Henry, is that really you?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
That's awesome.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Ah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I need a bath.
Certainly, we're open.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I guess I could have tipped her. Always forget that haggling you can give more money too. And they should put 100 across the board. Yeah. 100 across the board.
Up, friend. I hope next time you want me to do more than just wash your back.
Well, Henry is a bit shy, if you can believe it. It's a great outfit. Such a good look. White wet linen. Hey, Pebbles. Yeah. Thank you, kind sir. Or ma'am. Okay, that's where, yeah, Herdsboy was killed. That's where the shitheads are. Well, let's go north.
God.
That man is hammered.
Whoa, whoa.
That's an expensive book. Knowledge is so expensive.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
And now we got 2272.
Honey pies!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Come and take a look.
Delicious, juicy pears.
Quality goods, the finest
Look,
wares.
I just got back from gathering wood in the forest, you know. By the spring where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side because I managed to bring back
a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift.
Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it'll rot.
You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
Safe travels to you.
Have a nice day.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg. But no one has any idea where he's headed.
Talking about poachers.
Greetings, my friend.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitoki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Shitoki.
Really?
What a name.
I must have been completely under the table.
Shiitake.
Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
You were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map, but you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
See you later, my friend.
X marks the spot. That's cool. Maybe. I don't know yet. A map leading to an abandoned mine shaft. What's inside? We'll see. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of remember this one from before. That this map is some bullshit. Yeah. So that's Kuttenberg, so it's east of Kuttenberg. Yeah, somewhere over here. Where are we, Shiitake? Yeah. Oh, our drinking thing's about to wear off. Okay, so that's the apothecary. That's the castle. We want to be on the other side of the castle.
Greetings.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Well, I was supposed to cross a bridge, but...
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No.
Ah, there's the bridge.
Oh, oh.
Damn.
Christ almighty. He was murdered. Aye, come here.
Okay, well, just follow the creek north, I guess. Oh, you did find something. Hunting spot.
What is it, Mutt?
Aye, come here.
Good job, buddy. I appreciate the landmark locations. But we're going the wrong way. I suppose I went this way. But we're going through trees, so... Yeah, that's west. They're over here. Yeah, that's funny. They're probably just in this tree line here, and then that's his shack there. Well, now. Yeah.
Quick!
Just didn't go up far enough.
Whoa!
Ka!
Here they are. Good God. Great sense of direction. Oh, there's a few of you. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're really heavy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What? I'll gut you like a pig.
Alert! Alert!
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Ah, I'm here, fellas!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What? What the fuck are you doing with that sword?
I'm all yours.
Mart!
Shit! Fuck you!
I feel quite hungry!
Well, that was a weird, stupid fight. We're still in combat? Yeah, that's better. Wow. Ooh, there we go. Even weighs less. There's two of them. Holy shit, wow. Okay. Well, we gotta prioritize here. Oh, it's all so good. I can't carry all this shit. 300 pounds. Woohoo! And a saddle. Oh shit, our strength went up. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's gonna be to train hard. Tight grip is a good one. Yeah. Oops. Oh, what a lovely place to land. $14, $16. Oh yeah, we gotta equip that. Oh, that's in like horrible shape too. Wow. $14.32.17. Yeah, that's actually, I should have that on him. That's not bad. I also should have this one on because this one's in better shape. Wow, capacity just shoots through the roof. Speed goes up. Wow. Armor. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool saddle.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
Stop fooling around. Stop fooling around.
Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Oh, we gotta go south.
God!
Still can carry 90 pounds. Wow.
Look what I have for you.
Okay.
The Lord be with you.
Yeah, we'll just head back to Kuttenberg. This way. Maybe actually we can get into Siggy's camp now that we have that thing. I don't know. Prompt.
Go!
Oh. Yeah. We were over here. We were way past that. Anywho.
Quick! Here, Mutt.
This could come in handy. Excuse me.
What's your business here? Just let me pass, will you? Of course I will. I'll just have to search you first. I knew it. Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Ah, right.
Hell of a conversation to walk in on.
So, was it you or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search.
Oh.
God bless you.
Good day.
What the hell?
Hi.
Oh, they're not open yet.
service.
You silly doggy. I apologize.
Reckon you got to. There must be some clues here somewhere.
Father's Requiem Mass. Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
May God protect you.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings, my friend. Take care, friend.
Pissing down rain again.
All right. This is already sharp.
My humble respects.
Shouldn't be doing this in the daytime.
What do you want a boat for?
Well, actually, we'll call a stream here for tonight. It's getting pretty late. We'll pick this up again tomorrow in the not too distant future. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. Truly appreciate your time. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, take care. Have fun. We'll see you soon.